adjust this a little. And adjust this. Okay. That's a little better. Nice. Well. Once more. We're gonna win this time. We're totally gonna win this time. Sure, I've said that every other time I've attempted this, but this time it's gonna work. Really. Alright. So. The armory pod. Let me post my link to Discord real quick. Done. You have defeated me many a time, armory pod. But I'm going to defeat you today. Unfortunately, thinking it through, coming up with just very similar teams to what I already did, but I have given up on Scroig for this. Although his ability is absolutely amazing, I think he's just too fragile. It's just too easy for me to screw up and get him killed. I need characters that are durable. So I do think I need the science, but I'm pretty sure that I need to put Zugma back in. I think that she just does too many functions, and I think I really do need to focus on attack power. Now, I really, really wish... I still kind of liked the idea of the team that was all revive, or all indestructibility. I do think that one has potential. Hey there, Enterprise. Hey there, Tapio. It is a tie. I haven't looked yet. I haven't seen. I just woke up. Yeah, if it's too close, if it's a tie, I can always give it another day too. All right, but we're gonna win this time, really, for real, for sure. I think we're gonna go with this. This basically gives us 3 DPS characters and Zugma, who has okay DPS, I guess, but her ability to carry dust and her recycle ability are just too good. And we're going to really push our luck on the early floors. We're going to really, really push our luck on the early floors to try to squeeze every last point we possibly can. Alright. So, first things first. Equip. Yeah, she can't get any, which is unfortunate. She can't equip a weapon, because she's already riding her weapon. Okay. So, this is weird. I'm not used to seeing it go to the side like this. Alright. Ah. Well, I'll look it over later. Alright, let's see. We have met a merchant. That's good. We weren't guaranteed a merchant on this floor, to my dismay. And it's an industry merchant. Alright, I will dump all my weapons. I could give somebody a +10 attack power accessory. I will give someone a +10 attack power accessory. Ah, shit, I can't put a module here. Ah, if only I can put this industry to use. You know what? I'm going to buy this now. I don't want any chance I forget. And I'm gonna give it to Gork. Alright, look at that. Okay. There we go. Well, all my industry is gone now. We'll have to save some up for the rest of this floor, eh? Alright. We've got recycling now. Okay, a tiny bit of free science. This is a weird floor. It's acting all wiggly. Alright, here's what I'll do. We'll try to leave dark rooms. We want as many enemies as possible to get recycled. Okay. Recycling means slightly more resources. It's good. We just need to make sure it's charged up when we finish the floor. Alright, who do we want to level next? If I keep leveling her, she'll get some pretty good abilities. On the other hand, at level 2 or 3, I think it's 3, Gork gets a little bit of food production. I'm gonna go for that. I'm gonna go for that. It's small, but... Oops, what am I doing? Not you. Every little bit helps. And as I said, we are going to be as greedy as possible. You wouldn't vote for a game with one vote? It does seem like it would be, yeah. Yeah, it does seem like that might not be a way to, well, I mean, it really depends. I mean, if you don't want either of the others, giving that other game extra votes may mean it comes up again in the future. Yeah, I don't have anywhere near enough science. This is a good thing to see, though. You know what? I think we're off to a good start. Huh. An armor. Well. I'll put that on him. Okay. Okay. And of course, I'll take that last floor. The last door, I mean. Oh, there's another one. Ah, I might have been able to get one more, I might have been able to get one more recycle off. Oh well. Alright, let me see. Gork! There it is. Perfect. Okay, new plan. Squeeze every last drop. He'll stand here and shoot anything by himself. Okay. Well, there's something. That's right. He gets... Basically every 3 enemies he kills is 1 food. Not much, but... But hey. Alright, so here's the plan now. We're going to recycle the maximum number of enemies. Alright. This is actually a little bit tricky. Alright, I'm gonna use you to carry it. There's greedy and then there's stupid. Alright, that's what I'm gonna do. We want to get the biggest recycle we can, but we don't want to end up dying, obviously. So, first things first, we get the football into the goal. I was as greedy as I dared, but we'll get greedier yet. If I could set a few... Well, I don't have anything yet. I literally have nothing to work with in that department. But, as we get further... Alright, let's see. You know, I might have been able to pull off a science thing. I think I'm gonna level him next. Okay. What do you got? Oh, a food merchant. Wow. I need level ups though. But on the other hand, I mean, some of these are pretty good. First one would give energy regen, which is appreciated. This basically has no drawbacks. Just slip this on somebody, and it's cheap. This might be more in the long run. Well then. I don't have the industry to do anymore. Industry's always going to be our weak point. If only I could fit a 5th character in. If I could just shove Opbot in my luggage. Alright, we will get a science thing. That's huge. That almost makes me feel like I didn't need this guy. Oh, if I had a bot instead. Oh. All right. Okay. Useless to me, but the merchant will take it. I could trade that for the uniform, basically. Tempting, 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 tempting. I'm not gonna, though. Yeah, gameplay trailers are generally better. The 3 I did weren't gameplay trailers this time. But yeah, you're right. Generally, that's a better pick. These aren't very good picks. Alright. Come on, give me a horde of angry enemies. Wasn't nearly enough. Alright, he's got operate, one more level. Unfortunately, that means somebody else needs to open the doors, and you guys move so slowly. All of you move so slowly. Well, him as an operator might not work out, but as I said, maximum greed. Maximum greed. Alright, I can stuff heavy in this room. There will be no aggro on that side of the board. Healing cost is doubled. Ah, thank you. Just what I needed. Alright. Okay, get heavy down here. She's ready to do her recycling program. Not enough enemies to warrant it. Alright. There it is. +2 science a turn. Cool. Alright. Nothing? Come on, let her trigger her ability. Give her something. Training manual. Okay, this one's interesting. This makes everyone in the room stronger? Oh, it gives you operate. Nobody here has much use for that. Interestingly, that's more attack power than what Gork is currently using. So, I'm gonna just pass it along and use it for the attack power. Widths of 2. Yeah, well, you know, every little bit helps, I guess. Alright, yes, that's a wave. Hurry. Get to safety. Alright, recycle time. Come on in, everyone! That was good. That was good. That was every little bit. Okay, you're probably not going to trigger that again on this floor. Gork is providing 1 extra food through operate. Well, good job, Gork. Yeah. Good job. I'm running it on easy. I'm running it on the armory pod. So far, every time I've attempted this, it's kicked my ass. But we're gonna get the win this time. I'm sure of it. Really. We're gonna break the losing streak. I'd better put you here. I think I should level up Zugma next. I really want to unlock her abilities. Okay, I won't have to spend any science to recharge her. This is getting dangerous. Okay. I do want to level you. I do, but we're running out of doors, and I would like to buy something from the merchant. Alright, and following our theme of maximal greed, I'm gonna go with this thing. Alright. So, you don't actually know how to repair, but that's fine. That's 1 extra resource a turn. I don't think I'm going to use you for operating long term. I really don't. However, for now at least, you can continue. I'm probably going to switch to Zugma being the operator. This is getting risky. This is getting really risky. There's another door. Surprise. Oh. Oh. This really is getting dangerous. Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. As much as I might like having 1 extra food, I think it's time you guys move forward. Alright, this has got to be the last door. We'll shove everyone into this room, including you. This should be fine. Probably. Damn, you made it through the hardest floors with only 2 people? That's insane. Okay. Nothing. Oh. Oh, gimme. How about that? Alright. We want the largest number of enemies to recycle possible. It might sound really silly, but I'm gonna have Heavy carry the football. He's gonna be very slow about it. This will be the slowest crystal carry ever. We want a really large number of enemies to recycle. Why don't you guys chew on that merchant, huh? Keep going. Could have been greedier. We weren't greedy enough. No, it's fine. We were just about greedy enough. If I could add some kind of turrets to the room, we could do a much bigger recycle at the end. Ah. But yeah. Yeah, the last floor is so brutal. I'm gonna keep pushing her until she gains the ability to carry dust from floor to floor. I think that's what I need most now. Behold the power of science. With this guy boosting it, that should be some very effective sciencing indeed. Oh, I was too slow. Alright, well, can't be helped. Missed on a recycle. How much science we're getting, it's crazy. Instead of 1 a turn, we're gaining just tons. Oh. I guess this technically makes more sense. But that leaves me with Fred's fixer and nothing to do with... Oh, wait a minute. Alright, you know what? This all makes sense. Kind of. We'll have less attack power, but what do you want? Alright, if I give you this, all the enemies are going to try to attack you. I don't know if that's a good idea, but you're going to do it. Good idea or not, you're doing it. Okay. Alright. That 9 just became an 11 a turn. I don't know that this is ever going to be any good. Not for this setup. I'm gonna protect this as best I can. When Gork is your door opener, you know you've got problems. Okay. I think her next level is the level we're waiting for. I should probably give Heavy a couple levels at some point. He's faster than Gork somehow. Oh, the game's being too nice to me. That means it's going to try to kill me in a second. Well, I've been using the killing enemies with recycling turned on while they're running towards the exit. But usually it's a bad idea. Usually you don't want to do that. This is one of the few abilities that makes it a not as bad idea. Oh my gosh. I really don't know about that me first scarf guy. That's well, I mean, it does give you a defense boost. I don't know. I don't know if you should be using that thing. Maybe if I found some really good armor for you. He's going to have an ability that triggers for that, and I'll probably move the scarf to Heavy. Then the enemies will target Heavy until I switch to him. But we're not there yet. No, I'll explain the abilities in a second. I want all those. Okay, so the ability to carry dust from one floor to another is an ability she does gain later. She doesn't have it yet. Recycle says every enemy you kill turns into industry science or food for a short period of time. So when she's got recycle active, she's just generating resources out of enemies like crazy. Oh, we have a turret. It's not a great turret, but when it finishes researching, it's going to be something. Oh, you don't see the bottom menu? Oh shit, hold on a second. Is that so? Oh my gosh, nobody told me anything. It was still set up for the vote video yesterday. Wow, okay, well. That's a pretty big screw up on my part. Okay. So this ability says you get food, doesn't work while crystal is being carried. This ability has no restrictions on it at all. In fact, I could spend science to recharge it and trigger it again and again during the enemy charge wave. if we had a kill room set up that was so powerful that we could get away with it. Alright. Speaking of which... Dare to be stupid. How many? 1, 2. That's not enough. Oh well, go with it. Yeah, you generally have to read the fine print on the abilities in this game. Oh, this is a good one. This randomly makes the enemies start punching each other. I can work with this. Okay. Alright. That's that idea later. Let's just keep going. Alright, science and the viral injector. I just took a ridiculous amount of risk there, but I'm being absolutely greedy to the max. And that includes not spending a cent on healing if I don't absolutely have to. Alright, let's see what we can rustle up with them sciences. Pepper spray. That's gonna be all the science we get for now. Okay. Ooh, it might actually loop. That would be nice. Okay. I would really like it if it does. I always appreciate when they loop. They are. They're totally gonna loop. That gives us one free room at the end. Oh shit! Okay, that was really expensive actually. I healed her 3 times. I spent 15. That was really expensive actually. That was unfortunate. Alright. We'll have to spend a little bit of science to recharge her thing. But I bet you I can get at least 12 enemies, so it should pay for itself. More than that, and it becomes a profit. Oh, a merchant. And no enemies. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, what do you want? My industry. I do have empty armor slots. I'm gonna be too stingy to buy anything. Let's take one last look at the sciences. She got it. Secret compartment. She can carry 10%. That means I can carry enough dust to light up one room. Autodoc shards or neurostun module? I mean, both sound good. Ooh, I wish. Alright, well, we know what we're researching next time we find one. Alright, let's open our freebie. Yeah, so nice to get a free door at the end. Yeah. Yeah, getting the science thing was good. But that's why I'm bringing this guy, is to generate the science. And then I got that right off the bat, and it's like, well, I guess I didn't need you after all. Alright, we don't have as much dust as I might wish. I can put him in one corner. Alright, if I spend 3... I'm still not sure whether or not I should sell that scarf to this guy. You know what, I'm going to sell the scarf. I'm not sure if it was the right decision, but it's the one I made. Alright. Heavy, you're once again tasked with carrying the crystal incredibly slowly. Okay. Get it. As soon as it gets hot, you're gonna back up. Oh, yeah. It's not worth it. It's too expensive. Oh, shit. I abandoned too quick. Yeah, I screwed that one up big time. I ended up losing resources instead of gaining. I'll do better on the next one. Yeah, I wish I had a fast hero too. I screwed up! Where's somebody? Yeah, no, I forgot to bring Heavy back. Oh, how did I mess up? I'm doing so good. Fuck! I was doing so good that run. Oh! I was doing so good that run. I was doing so good that run. Oh, I was doing so good that run. All right, I'm 100% positive on these three. Heavy's the only character I'm uncertain on. He's got DPS when I level him. Man. I mean, yes, I did just wake up and I am sick, but doggone it. That mess up. God, I'm so mad at myself. Alright. So here's my thinking. I could bring Pyro as a door opener who does you know, he does good damage. This is his own thing. I could bring Opbot for a ton of industry, but he's fragile, and I really don't want fragile characters. I could bring the Doctor. Less DPS, but he can heal us and give us temporary invincibility when we're triggering this, which is a pretty good combo. Man. I actually just really want Skroig, but I know how fragile he is. So, I don't like Max. Let me explain why, because I know he is good. So, him and Hikansha both have the ability I really want, which is generate science. But Hikansha's DPS, Max is not good at doing damage. He's got Operator, which is great, but he also has a door opener ability that gives you extra dust. Both of those are great abilities, but he is not capable of operating and opening doors at the same time, which means he has abilities which are mutually exclusive. He is probably the single most flexible character in the entire game. But I always, when I'm using him, I always hate him. Because, alright, he's operating. I'm getting extra resources. Should I be opening doors with him and getting extra dust? Oh, I should be opening doors with him to get extra dust. Oh man, I really should be opening doors with him to get... Alright, so I have him opening doors to get extra dust. Oh man, I should be operating. I'd get more resources. Oh man, he's opening the doors, but he really should be operating. Like, I hate it. It puts me in this state where I'm just constantly feeling like I'm misusing him. No matter what I do with him, I feel like I'm misusing him. It's really annoying. And yes, I know, it's 100% my own head, like, but... And you can see, I've used him more often than a lot of other characters. He's had 2 wins. He's had 2 victory runs and 20 uses. Yeah, alright. Could always just do something stupid and bring out the monster tamer. Oh, it's a tough call. We'll try the medic, I guess. No, we'll try the pyro. What if I just brought a really good operator who really can't fight? He's my single most used character. He's so wrong for this one. He's so wrong for this challenge. She devours your dust. You literally have less dust. On the other hand, what a tank. If you don't mind living in the dark. Who's the second best at being a tank anyway? You know, this guy could open doors, and he can kind of act like a heavy. A door opening heavy. You know what? Why not? Let's go with him. Yeah, you don't have the ability to place turrets. Well, you do, but not very many. It's super restricted. You're super limited on turrets. There's no way I'm going to get a run as good as the last one. The last run was so good. We started with an industry merchant right out of the gate. I mean, you're never going to get that again. Although that first floor was super twisty and weird. Alright, I'm not as familiar with this guy. I don't use him much. I wonder if he's any good. Just what I need. Yet another gun. Alright, we've got Recyclinator going. I would say it's impossible. I mean, I'm sure it's not. But I would say it's impossible to win on 3 heroes. Like, there's just no way. There's no way. Yeah, we're not getting the science out of the gate. Of course not. That would be too much to ask. Oh, man. I can't believe I screwed up like that, man. Alright, we're gonna level Gork again to level 3. Took her to like level 6 to get her ability to carry dust. That's a long walk. I do need a merchant though. Any merchant. Any. Yes. Oh, hey. Alright. Turn over all these. Alright, well that's good. That's good. That's good. Not quite room too good, but pretty good. Alright, do we want a defense boost? First one comes with hit points. No, all your prices are too expensive, sir. We don't have enough dust. No, it would not be a breeze. It would definitely not work. In a normal run, yes, it would be possible. In a normal run, but not here. You don't get new heroes on the armory pod. That's one of the biggest problems. You have no way to replace lost guys. That's one of the things that just makes this so hard. Wow, only one enemy group. And I'm already playing in a way that I'm really bad at. The armory pod basically goes against everything about how I play. Because I'm all about the turrets. I'm all about making this into a tower defense. Having all of my favorite tools taken away, it's rough. Alright. A little bit of science. Well, let's have a look. Okay. This should be... Okay, no. The next one should be the elevator. There's one of the pods says you only get a single character. But they give that character like a whole bunch of stat upgrades. I don't know what that would be like. But if it doesn't have all the restrictions on turrets, you know. Alright. So, we should just see the exit now. We have a crippling shortage of light. Look at how bad this is. We can't even light all the way to the door. Oh my gosh, there's another door. You have to be dicking with me. I have never seen a floor 1 like this. Floor 1 is supposed to basically be a gimme, and this is going to actually be a death march to that door. Guess I'm going to give you the shield. I have? I don't remember ever seeing one like this. Look at this. My light only reaches this far. This is gonna be really freaking dangerous. But at least I have someone a little bit faster to carry the thing this time. Not enough dust to actually light another room, huh? Alright, who's got the higher speed? Interestingly, it is him. Alright. We're going to stand in the last 3 rooms, and he's literally going to have to run through all of this by himself. We might lose. We might lose floor 1. That's crazy. All right. I don't think I can make this, man. Now, enemies are going to spawn back there, but I have to send this guard, because holy shit. Yeah, she's getting wrecked now. Pretty bad. Well, we made it. Greed time. Okay, that was... Well, after we survived a first floor like that, it should be all downhill from here, right? Yeah, it should be easy now, right? Do I know what the button below heal via food does? You mean dismiss? I've never seen a first floor do a long haul like that. It was insane for floor 1. Yeah, I don't believe I've ever seen a first floor like that. That was weird. Alright, I gotta get this guy a few levels. He'll start generating a little science. We interestingly have one thing we can drop in a room. I don't think we can afford to yet, but we have the option. Okay, that's interesting. There you go. What do they make these shirts out of that they literally count as extra defense? Oh, no, not you. No, no, I can't. Alright, we have to hope for 6 dust and a node. No node. Okay. You know what? That's perfect. Okay. And I can leave that side alone. Alright, you're going to become an operator. Would you like to operate here? Yeah, why not? Oh, right, no, not there. I meant, here. It's probably not going to work long term. Maybe it will. I smell a loop. Okay. In the portrait, this it's just your character sheet. Yeah, sorry, I didn't understand what you were saying. Oh, hi! You want my industry to gamble on random items? Always wish I could have this. I really shouldn't. I always do, though. You know, for 20 industry, that's not too bad. He gets a little attack buff, and sometimes enemies turn on each other. That's not bad. Not enough enemies. There we go. Endless Expert. Perfect. Alright, I want to level Zugma next. Although I'm kind of curious what this guy will get if I level him. Maybe you could spend a little bit on it. Okay. Not a loop then. So I've tripled my science output. Oh, tear gas. Ooh. No, we need this. A merchant. A science merchant. Prices are too high. Well. Hey there, dark magic. Is it? Huh. But there are no wizards in Dungeon of the Endless. Only demons and horrible monsters. Oh, okay. Well, now we're gonna have to split the team. I might be able to set up an interesting kill room today. Well, how about that? We didn't buy it from the merchant, but we got it anyway. Alright, that's you. And then I guess that means the door opener gets the extra defenses. How about that? I need more dust badly. We're going to be fighting in the dark at this rate. Good news, we got some dust. Alright, let's find out what he gains. Danger Junkie. Bonuses if he's alone in the room. Yeah, that's the reason I never really use this guy. He wants to fight by himself. Well, anyway. Alright, how many more doors are there? A lot, I hope. We've got a good thing going. I'm gonna go do science! And then we'll open the next door. Sudden Strike 5? I don't know that one. Ah, last door. Okay. It's a good thing I scienced when I did. He won. Well, that fighting by yourself bonus sure paid off. Alright, what kind of setup we doing? Interesting. Well, I won't be setting up a death room. Is it worth 6? I think so. Hurry up. No, I think I lost on that exchange. No, I shouldn't have done that. I wasted resources. Alright, everyone's in the room this time, right? Alright, I think it's time we pulled out. Hmm. Yeah, there's a couple heroes that are good at fighting solo. There's the one with the demon possession. I basically never use them though. Alright, we're gonna go big science. Screwed up, you're supposed to stay in the room. Hmm. Too much science. But that might be... We'll be as greedy as we can be. Nah. Set everyone's defense to 0. For 5 turns. Alright, well, what can you do? That's just how it's gonna be. Now give me a chance to recycle something. That's one enemy. Get out of here. Give me a horde. Oh shit, really? With 3 doors, this turned out to be all dead ends. Ooh, those. Okay, there are gonna be some dickish enemies on this floor. Alright, we're gonna start powering her up. I'm just gonna leave them to fight, and I'm gonna use the lights to open doors this way. This would be a good room for everyone. Yeah, those things hurt everything, including your modules. Actually, you know what? They're not so bad, since I'm not relying on turrets. They aren't so bad. Normally, those enemies are really difficult for me, but maybe not this time. Maybe not this time. This guy's really gonna have to fight solo, though. Come on, let me recycle something. Here we go. Come on, where's the rest of the enemies? Okay. merchants on this floor, right? Okay. There were techno mages in Babylon 5. Do I have all the pods unlocked? I don't know if I do. I haven't tried most of them. There might be one I haven't unlocked yet. I think there is one I haven't unlocked yet. So far this floor has gone well, but it's about to take a turn. We're barely generating any food at all. Alright, I have enough to light up one more room. And then this side of the board is going to become dangerous. But we have a hell of a lot of science. He has been weirdly lucky on his side. Alright, he has enough to light another room. Hello. You want to deal in industry. The Eviscerator. Oh, look at you. You're so expensive. Doesn't look like it's actually going to have an impact on your attack speed, though, oddly. Alright, I bought him a fancy new gun. What's going on? There we go. Sell off the old one. Alright, this could be the last door. I don't know. It is. Shit, I should have scienced again. Why didn't I science again? They tried to run past me. They failed. Okay. Oddly, this is probably exactly correct. Like that. Kinda want to slip a tear gas into the room. Okay. $3 is definitely an acceptable price to pay. Who is going to contribute more damage at this point? I think I'm going to have you carry it, even though you're slower. And the rest of you are going to fall back. Room by room, while we defend him. Ugh, they're ranged attacks. should have stood and fought them longer. And then waited for a larger group. Walking slowly in that long room while they ranged attacked me was a huge mistake. Alright, whatever. All right. We definitely don't need any more science. So let's not. We're all in on food again. One enemy? All right. I could get one more. Potentially. Not that room. That one. Nope, never mind. That's a science thing. So, golems will break the science thing. They just go around breaking shit. They're huge dicks like that. Darn. Alright. Oh! What's interesting? Really like to find a food module upgrade, please. And a large horde of enemies to recycle would be nice. Guess that's not happening, huh? One enemy again. That's 3 times it's given me a single opponent. Alright, who wants a lucky rabbit's foot? Well, it's not much here. 75 hit points is, you know, something, I guess. I'm just looking for a plug. That would mean 46 doors. That's a long-term investment there. 2 floors to pay for itself. Alright. I've never seen 2 loops in 1 floor. So that means these aren't going to connect to anything. No. Ah, yes, that. Although the pepper spray would be really nice. Okay, Zuggy. Oh, you're an operator now. Anyway, there's the important ability. I'm gonna put her over here to operate. That means I won't be getting anything out of a recycling on this floor, though. Oh, jeez. They hit so hard. A third golem would have smashed this. Ah, that's a problem. It's math time. There's at least 5. I think I need to bring her back over here so she can fix this. Yep, no choice. Maybe I need to put him over there. Which path is the greedier path? We must follow the path of maximum greed. But also not let this get broken. I don't think I can operate 2 at once like this. There's too much darkness here. I could give them a 20% damage boost. Or I could divide the enemy's defense in half. Which is better? I don't really know their defenses. My instinct says tear gas is better, but... Alright. I will do both, although that's expensive as hell. Alright, this is now a kill room. I don't really want these. Back on it. Alright, I'll take the gas. I really want more resources, more big modules. Let's increase the darkness. Problem with the golems, aside from the obvious problems, they come in such small numbers. This is actually a problem. They come in small numbers so that I'm not getting hardly any dust from fighting. Ooh, a merchant. Ooh. Gatling gun. To gattle, meaning to drill with tiny, exploding, poisonous holes. I'm actually more interested in this power suit. This power suit is amazing. It would more than double Ken's defenses. And less than a 10% speed loss. The problem is, it would cost all of my industry. And then on the next floor, I'd be in terrible danger. I just can't justify that kind of expense. It's just too much. They only break if you're researching something. Yeah, but that's when you really, really don't want them to break. Oh, a dead end. Oh man, if only I'd found this at the beginning. I would have put an extra generator there. I've been keenly aware that I could have had another generator this whole time, if only. Alright, who are we leveling? I'm gonna level this guy. Ooh, repair. Repair on a mobile character, that's good. Okay, that's the last door on this side. Huh. 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 You know, you always get dust in the room with the elevator. I think this floor's over. Yeah, this was a bad floor for recycling. Okay, one more door. Okay. Gain his second ability soon. His second active ability. It's so nice being able to see them coming. That's it. No! Shit, we almost got through the whole thing without that being damaged. Alright, that's the first time our crystal's been tapped. Any last minute science? We spent all the science we picked up on the last floor. Alright. Okay. Every enemy has to pass through this room. This room, which we've hooked up with some bonuses. You're going to grab this. These aren't good enemies for this. Maybe have a neurostun module as well. What I need is the little crystalline enemies. Alright. Alright, get out of there. This Gork is so slow, you're gonna have to guard him. Everyone in the room? Yeah, I've seen, when I've set up my turrets in ridiculous ways, I've seen waves and waves and waves of enemies just get disintegrated. In nasty, horrific setups with all kinds of different turrets working together. Most of which I'm not even allowed to have in the armory pod. Ugh. 4 doors, that's the worst. Alright. put you there. Okay, I'm gonna put you there. Better enemies. Alright, this isn't bad. Alright. This isn't bad at all, for a start. Except for the fact that there's 4 doors going in 4 different directions, which is extremely uncomfortable. But other than that, it's pretty good looking. Alright. Our first tier 2 ability is... he damages himself a lot. Self-destruct. Alright, well, I guess Mr. Voltorb here can open the next door. Should I level Gork next? He gets a good ability. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, this is bad. Alright. I need dust. Yeah, okay, I guess we're going to be leveling you. Oh, he gets his second ability at level 5. He doesn't have to wait until 7 like this guy did. Whoa! Get that golem! Holy shit, it nearly broke it. That's bad. That's awful. It's so expensive. It's so expensive. Alright, I think I just filled up every single slot. This room is now a kill room. I need this. Yep, that's what I need. 2 turns. Alright. 2 things that make the enemies easier to kill. 1 thing that makes the enemies fight each other. Hopefully that's enough. Just wrecking everything. Okay, wait, no, 1 room. I miscounted. Okay, yes, let's get that. This is the most important research. The food replicator research. Every single food replicator producing an extra food every turn. It's big. Okay, that's the end of this line. I didn't get any dust again. grow increasingly concerned. I need more dust. If I had one more room, I'd feel so much better about all this. Alright, he can make the enemies target him. Unfortunately... good luck, guys. This floor might kill us. Okay. Well, that's nice. Man, if I could light this one extra room over here and just put a pepper spray in it. Oh man, this is rough. I can reduce the number of enemies slightly if he lives in the darkness. I really need a lot of dust. Like, a lot. Now. Ooh, right. The golem just is gonna ignore you. That's not bad. It's good the enemies move at different movement speeds. That breaks them up a lot. Okay. This is good. This is good. We got some dust. This is good. I can work with this. Okay. Alright. Okay. More. Go along with its Chad walk cycle. Keep leveling him. Who do we want to level? If I level her enough, someday she'll get a better recycling version. I have no idea who to level up. I'm not as familiar with their higher level abilities. Just enough to tap him out. Ooh. I want that. It would only take 50 doors to pay for itself. Alright, you're gonna have to stand there. The exit is not visible yet. It's either to my south or to my west. One of the two. Not this one. Okay. That looked worse than it was, I guess. Despite all that, we didn't gain any more dust. I'm most worried about taking the southern doors. Okay. a thing. A smoking, organic-looking thing. Yep, he gets it. That means you're gonna get this. That means you're gonna get this. Alright, that's a bunch of small changes. But Gork is even killier now. I'm gonna invest in Gork. Alright. Gork is now very killy indeed. Oh yeah, we found the exit. Okay, we now have the ability to bug out anytime. Come on. Large numbers of enemies. Pairing things between enemies. Alright, that was enough to get one more room lit. Now we found something interesting. The quantum tunnel shirt. Here you go, Gork. The quantum tunnel shirt would actually go well with your ability to call all the enemies to you, but I think my guy that's doing all the running around and opening doors deserves to have something wrapped around his organs to keep them safe. Okay, this is the safest research. I'm gonna put it here so it doesn't get wrecked. And out of curiosity, I can do a little window shopping. Well, tear gas is good. Autodoc shards could be a lifesaver, depending on what we're up against in the later floors. There's these enemies that are stationary, but are really, really nasty. Okay. Interesting. I want the power suit, but I cannot has the power suit. The movement speed boost. And then I would pass the t-shirt over to him. That would actually be really good. But, oh, I hate spending money. What happened? Okay. Alright, he's gonna be a little bit faster. You're gonna be a little harder to kill. You're gonna be a little harder to kill as well. Alright, there's gonna be a dark room funneling to here. He's by himself to fight it. Depending on how things go, that could be bad. This is getting risky. Oh, that was the last door. Well, that's that. It did, however, happen. Oh, that's interesting. Doesn't matter if that breaks now. right. This room's wrecked. It doesn't even have a bunch of nice... I mean, it's still got a couple nice things, but... Alright, you're gonna carry the prize. Okay. We've taken all we can take. We even used his self-destruct ability. All right. Only use 2 minor turrets, 1 to amplify damage. Oh, and the auto dock shards. Oh, those are both good picks. All right. This one will boost everyone's operating powers. Normally, I'd be way more excited about that. With only 2 operators, it's still pretty good. That's potentially a couple extra resources every turn. I just level everyone up evenly. Alright, you're at level 7 now. Only 2 doors. Oh, this floor won't be as bad as the last one. I say that, but we don't know what the enemies are yet. Alright, Science 4. Oh, it's the bio enemies. Alright, who else lives on this floor? We shall see. Arg. I mean, that's really nice, but man, that could have been even nicer had that waited. Alright. Science and research, or food. Oh, hi. Ooh, tear gas. I think upgrades are more valuable this time. You know what? I'm gonna keep going this way. And see if I can reach a dead end here. Well, I found it. Alright, I'm gonna ask him to sit there. I'm gonna use Gork to open doors. And, I think I'm gonna give up 1 turn of food production to reposition her here. This is gonna be our kill room. Anything that gets past this room will have to get past Hikensha. Alright. 25% damage boost. 47% defense boost. Cut the enemy's defense in half. This is the really expensive one. Confuse 1 enemy. I still have 1 slot open. I'm gonna go with a 2nd damage boost. This is an extremely deadly room. Another science spot. Huh. Well, how about that? Alright. Oh, that's expensive. That's really expensive. I'll take it, but that's a lot to ask. I am very confident in this room. Unless the enemies surprise me with something truly awful. I still haven't found... Just... Alright, well, we'll find dust. It's inevitable we'll find dust. Come on! Okay, come on. Just drop 2 dust, guys. No! I'm starting to get a little bit worried. Alright, that should be fine. That should be fine. Perfect. I'm going to use this to have him run back a little faster. Whoa. Alright, that recharges that. And we finally got the little bit of dust we needed. He can come back. Let's make that fence boost a little better. Alright, door opener is here. He needs a little bit more dust. I didn't see anything that breaks these. It should be safe. Alright, in theory, these are researching an attack and defense boost that we'll get. I'm really going to be embarrassed if something breaks this. Ah! Enemies are making it to this room. Okay. That should make this a little less hairy. The fact that you have 3 rooms that dump enemies simultaneously in here is terrifying. You don't generally want that. Although it is good for your recycling program. Alright. So far this floor has been good to us. Power suit! Hey, we finally filled every single equipment slot. Some of it's garbage, but a lot of it's pretty good. Okay, alright. This floor is almost over. Hi, it's the Reaper. Okay, that's better. Alright, it appears that all of our upgrades came into play. You're looking at a room where we get like a 60% attack boost, a 65% defense boost, and the enemies... well... the enemies don't like being in that room very much. I don't know that I'll ever even... I don't know, these are pretty good buffs. His DPS just, doesn't show the DPS boost. Adds 31% attack power to heroes in the same room. I should see that straight up. Yeah, okay, it goes from 100, but it's not showing me it in his DPS calc. Yes, it is. Okay, 312. I'm just not seeing the obvious. Yeah. From around 200 to 300 damage per second. It's very good. Oh, still open. People still voting. Okay. This wouldn't be bad. The gambling guy wants a high price. Which I am not willing to pay. I do not have enough industry for the next floor as it is. Industry is the thing that have the hardest time with. And I set up one hell of a kill room, so... yeah, at least 2 more doors. Oh, I think they're killing my merchants. Acceptable losses, I suppose. They should have known better than to do business here. Alright. I could light some rooms, but I actually want more enemies right now. She's on the cusp of a new ability. I don't know what her level 9 is off the top of my head. I know I've seen it before, but I can't remember. Alright, we can science again. This one's interesting. It is a healing effect. I think it's a better healing effect than the auto-dock shards, honestly, but... I'm gonna go ahead and get the generator. Let's see what the next... We're probably not gonna ever push science again. We'll keep it around mostly to recharge abilities. Oh, that's a pretty good one there. Oh, I do need to level the pepper spray also. Okay. Well, maybe we'll do a little more science. Well, a little bit more. Oh, right, Scamper. That's why I don't remember. I never remember that one. It makes her good at carrying... It makes her real good for carrying the crystal, but... Well, she's not the one carrying the crystal, is she? Okay. Every bit of dust I managed to gain on this floor is a little bit more I can carry to the next. Oh my gosh, is that a second power suit? Holy shit. But I want you to keep the speed. Alright. This is a little bit questionable, but I want him to be fast. Okay. One more. Of course I'm gonna go for it. Uh-oh. Where is he? Okay, that was pretty rough. He can hide back there. You know what? If all I had to spend was 12 food to open a door, I consider that a bargain. Look at all the dust we gained. Okay! It's not perfect. It really... Man, if I could just light 2 more rooms, we could fight in here. It would be beautiful. If only... If only... I also really wish I could find a dust merchant. Those guys are great. But no. Alright, Of course I'm going to recycle. But we're gonna have to do it here. You're gonna have to carry. I'm gonna keep you safe. We need to disassemble these crystals. These food processors, guys. Can't we find a way to reclaim some of our stuff? Alright. Should be fine. As long as I hold this junction. Man, I want to fight in that room. Alright, guys. Time to make our stand. Hi. How much did I get out of that? I think I'm in a really good position. I think this could be a winning run. Could be, as long as things don't go wrong. I mean, isn't that always the state of things? Yeah, after we finish the stream, I'll take a look at other votes. Oh man, it's a 4-way. Oh man, it's a 4-way. Alright. Alright. I don't want to pay this tax. Alright. Well, I've got 2 of them active now. I'll put a science here. That might be all the industry I get for this floor. If only I could slip one more in. We just don't have the industry. All 4 directions keep going. This is not good. This is good, though. I like seeing that. I'm not good at science yet. This room's stinky. Ooh, those. Alright. They've got things specifically meant to hunt turrets. I would be more concerned if I was using turrets. I mean, I will use turrets, but not a lot of them. Okay, could you be a dead end? Yes, okay, 1 dead end found. I really want to put another generator down. So much. Well, 1 dead end. I'ma do it. Maybe that was unwise. I don't know. There's gonna be at least 7 more doors, though. Alright. Alright. Really? 2 of them? Oh, now she's really good at moving the crystal at the end. I wonder if we're actually going to let her do that. We might. Got it. Okay. This floor is pretty hostile. Attack, power, and defense. I don't think I need that. I need to find either a industry merchant or a dust merchant. I think I need the industry merchant more, but well, we'll see. Alright, this is interesting. He loses 1 point of DPS somehow, but yeah. No loss in speed, and he's still durable. You knocked out one of my food production things. Alright. I'm gonna give you guys a damage boost. Man, I wish I had industry modules. Okay. I'm probably done leveling her for now. 20% dust carried is insane. I'll probably work on my DPS characters for a bit. Well, maybe I'll give this guy a boost. Oh, you want a science, huh? Saber. I don't remember what Duelist does. I can't think of what it is. Alright, let me see. 3 wits, 4 regen. I don't think... I mean, it's good to have a regen item on hand, but... No, I just don't see myself, taking any of your stuff. I'm just gonna leave him. I'll dump one more item. But... yeah, I don't really need the science either, so... I don't think these enemies break things. I'm very confident in that. I'm not even using the Neurostun module. I do like it a lot. It's one of my favorites. With tear gas is an insane combo, but... another one? Why aren't you sending enemies after me? I'm wide open, come on! Okay, here we go. Be careful what you wish for, time. Oh, I missed out on that. Oh well. Yeah, I could take a room like this, just put tear gas, neurostun, everything starts moving slowly while taking constant damage while they move through it. Merchant's dead. All of his items have of course dematerialized, as is his way. Yeah, nothing damaged this. I'll take the tactical HUD. I might really use that. Shop is good, but I'll take the dust field. Industry is critically short. Alright. Well, being able to carry 20% is really good. Things might go our way on the next few floors. Maybe. We have a really, really good thing going. Oh, this is damaged. Huh. The shop is interesting. I don't know if we'll use it, but it's interesting. You can tell by levels. You can almost tell just looking at the levels what I think of the different characters. How familiar I am with them. I have a really hard time when there's multiple locations. Battles are happening everywhere. Alright, I'm going to add a dust field generator. I don't think there's a third slot for the auto dock shards. But, you know, a defense boost should help them. Man, that hurts. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I had such a good run going. Oh my gosh, I can't believe he died. Holy shit. We're only on floor 7, there's no way! I wasn't even being greedy! I wasn't even being greedy! I just didn't click fast enough! I didn't even do anything greedy this time! Oh my gosh, that was the door opener. Shit. I don't see how... I mean, that's... Fork. Oh man, I really, really hate that I can't get a replacement character. There's no revives, nothing. We'll go as far as we can, but this just became exponentially harder. Holy shit. I mean, that's really bad. Somehow you have to hold this entire dimension by yourself. Over here. I don't see how that's possible. Like, fighting in multiple directions is now... Oh my gosh. What the hell? I wasn't quick enough on the click. I didn't heal him fast enough. Oh man, it's bad. Oh Oh man, it's bad. Good grief. Oh man. I have never had a win with less than 4 characters. Like, every single victory had 4 characters make it out at the end. On that entire scoreboard. Oh, they just shut down this room. We lost all of our bonuses in that room now. That's very bad. Alright. Died. Yeah. Alright guys, get it together. Alright, Gork. And this is such a massive hit on our DPS. We've gone from 3 fighters to 2 when carrying the crystal. If only there was an auto heal ability, you know. If they get down to like 10% of their health, heal instantly. But that's locked to, there's one pod where there's an auto heal. But that's the one where you only get, I think that's the one where you only get one guy or something. I forget the rules on that one. Oh man, this is gonna be rough. Alright. Okay. This is also 8th floor where the floors start getting nasty. Right. 3 directions. How bad is it? Oh, that's actually one that'll absolutely get you murdered. That one's... all the enemies just run past you to destroy the crystal. That one's actually really, really dangerous. Thankfully, it's gonna break in a second. Alright. go. Alright. Maximum level ups. Repair? Okay. Alright, that wouldn't be too terrible. Not a big fan of the unpowered room aspect, but... Oh, okay. I don't know why it went over there, but that's okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with this direction. So this is interesting. 7% more dust from monsters that are fighting him. That has nothing to do with the darkness. The +8 in unpowered rooms is to speed, which is really weird. You're such a weird guy, Hikensha. He gets bonuses in the dark, but then he has Warface, which only works in the light. He's just a weird guy. I don't know what to make of him. He generates science, extra science, which is why he's here. Why he does that? I don't know. Just a weird bug person. Rescue! Good job, Gork. You rescued our bug. Well, I don't really want to fight all my fights here, but things are starting to look bad. I can't even afford anything else. Alright. Next door. The slowest character in the game as the door opener. There's getting to be too many dark rooms side by side. What does Psychic Strike do again? Health regen. Health regen. I think that's every slot. The best I can do for you. I don't have industry to even gamble on that. Okay. have to ask you to move. 5 less food a turn is the price, but that's okay. Alright, nobody's about to unlock a new ability. I'm gonna go with Gork. Shit, this is bad. Hurry. Part of the dust that we have the option of getting are run to a room and kill a monster quick. Which is definitely not something we're doing. Have to handle whatever shows up by yourself. Alright, well, you got it that time. Alright. That door went well. Still no sign of the exit. Oh, it's gonna be even harder to pull weird tricks with only 3. I'll have some late game tricks that, well, we'll see how things go. At least we're keeping the fighting in this room. Alright, so this was +4 for each monster. Now it's +6 for every monster in the room. It's not much, but I'll take what I can get. What I really need is a merchant right now. I need a merchant. I have a bunch of crap to sell. An industry merchant, please, an industry merchant. 2%. Get out of here. I'll take that, though. We haven't had the enemies that like to open extra doors yet. Considering I carried an extra 20% dust, I have very little dust. Imagine, Zugma's basically lit up 3 rooms for me just by existing. Alright, I'm gonna have to steal light. There's no choice. One of the pods prevents you from moving the lights. And I wish I could revive my lost hero. Well, shit. Worse by the second. A merchant. Okay. What kind of merchant? Two gas rooms side by side. Oh no, this one doesn't have gas. Okay, it's a light merchant. Deal. He does have some items of potential interest. We will contemplate them later. That helps. This actually opens up a lot of options for us. Potential. Okay, dead end. Door found. Reluctantly, I'll part with one more item. Okay. We can leave now. But now that we've lit up a bunch of extra rooms, this isn't as bad. That dust merchant really saved our butts. Okay. Okay. Squeezed out just enough. All right. If I start a research, I'm committing to not leaving until it finishes, or the research is lost. I'm not sure I want to commit to that. Sleeping on the job, eh? I'm moving her. Hey, we got it. Oh, enemies that open extra doors are loose. How about that? I saw a door marked. Oh, shit. Alright, I'm gonna have to sell another thing to the merchant. You know I'm protecting you, right? The other merchants haven't been so lucky. Think you could cut me a deal for that? Alright. As long as you can handle fighting an entire room by yourself. Man, I really wish I had one more guy right now. I'd take anyone. That's good. Okay, no, it's just that. Okay, never mind. It's not a door opener. These fights are getting pretty intense. Alright, I'm gonna sell the last thing I have to this guy. We'll discuss our options when I get the last couple doors open. This guy's the only reason I've been able to get away with all this. But now he's taken all my items. And I can't really carry the dust with me, only a fraction of it, so we're spending resources permanently to gain a little more on this floor. But each door I open on this floor, well, that's more resources. Spending resources to get resources. A science merchant. No. No, you got nothing I want. No. This might get really hairy. I can no longer get away with what I've been doing. I could shift, but then I'd lose the room with all the bonuses. I might do it anyway. But not yet. Okay. I can go a little further. At least one more door. Come on. I could buy a bunch of items from him in hopes of selling them to a later merchant, or maybe just selling them to this merchant here, and run. I could get myself set up to start running and kick a bunch of doors open real quick before jumping. It's a super dangerous strategy, but as you're really throwing a horde at yourself, that's also an option. I'm gonna try for another door. If I get this door, I'm pretty sure this is a loop. And then this is a free door, if that's the case. So this is 2 doors if I can handle one, but... Actually, no, there's another door before the loop. Shockingly, I didn't get punished. Radio. 28 attack power. Still not as good for him. If I sell it to you, I could then start research, but that would be committing to opening every door. I'm going to take the safe route. I'm literally going to throw the radio away to gain just a little more distance. This merchant, he's the real winner on this floor. He's getting everything. But 2 doors. 2 doors. Okay, he's gonna jump in here. We'll fight whatever it is. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Are you sure? 70, duration 9 becomes 110. Well, that's not a whole lot. He's almost max level now. Alright, now this is greed. Okay. Alright. Okay, Gork, run. I can use the self-destruct ability, because he can attract the enemies towards himself. That went smoothly. Do we try to do one door? Do we just... Oh, how interesting. Oh, this is kind of risky, for sure. No, we're gonna open this door, because it's safe. Alright. Now... Zugma, your specialty is carrying the crystal. We're going to use that now. We're not even going to try to recycle. Yep. I'm going to kick the door and then immediately grab the crystal and run. Grab one last little bit of extras. Here's the horde from that door. And now comes the infinite horde. This place is swarming. Swarming! Now this would be the time to use that recycle ability, wouldn't it? Too bad I can't. We got a hell of a lot from this floor. I mean, we really pushed the envelope at the end. Alright, we have to make it 9, 10, 11, 12 finale. We need to find the exits quickly, and we just need to run. Industry is our greatest weakness right now. It's been the whole time. We can get a few more level ups on our characters as we go. Little of it makes it to the next floor. Oh, the limit is 20 dust, that's why. I should have went to the dust merchant and thrown a bunch of crap at him. Oh well. Too late. Alright. Oh, at max level, his Psycho Killer goes up again, does it? Huh. Is that your final form? Not the exit. Not the exit. Not the exit. Keep going. Keep looking. That's good. That's a find. Exit located. Considering. Considering. I need to get at least 100 dust so I can carry 20 with me. Archers. $70 dust achieved. Okay. Merchant would be nice right now. I would like a merchant. Swapping places. Oh, you're gonna get more science per turn. That's a little late. Little late for that. Way too high a level to be relevant. Wow, there's a lot of art, just random equipment here. This floor is rich. But I need more dust. Oh shit. You know, he never got an increase to his ability here. Actually, he has almost no skills at all. Now that I look at him. Need more dust. I'm gonna give him the damage boost. And enemies' defenses are reduced. I have no idea what the enemy defenses are like, what their stats are, so I can't say how good that is, but it couldn't hurt. Oh, no, you gotta fight here. Okay, that was ugly. I burned a lot of resources there, didn't I? That was a lot of science to spend. Okay, what else can I give him? Pepper spray is so good, but it's so expensive. Defense boost or regen? I don't think 15 regen does much when you've got 2,000 plus hit points. I need 17 more dust, and a merchant would be very welcome right now. This room's kind of creepy. Alright, I'm moving you forward. Although both of you might end up moving backwards, actually. Depending on how this goes. A very organic floor, this one. Kind of rough. I'll hold on in case I need heals. I am being overloaded with equipment. I really should have bought crap off that dust merchant. Probably swap her out to the iron whistle. Not finding that dust. Oh well, I'll take another level. Okay, his next level will give him nothing. Hopefully his level after that does something good. Can really see the difference in the characters at this level. He's got twice the hit points. Twice the DPS. Well, part of that's the room he's in, though. Gork is just indestructible. His strength and cunning are unmatched! Dust. That's it. That's 100 dust. All right. I would really love to find a merchant. Okay, we can run now. We could run now. I'm going to give you the defense boost from this. Alright. an attack and defense boost from this. I need to get him a better sword. Oh no, what's Gork doing over there? Okay. Don't forget about that. Another room that's lit for free. Neat. Every room we're taking right now is entirely optional. I'm really hoping to find a merchant. I could sell so much stuff. An industry merchant would just be a game changer. I wonder how much food he's generated over the course of the game. Alright, his final ability is Higher Sacrifice. That's not great. That's not terrible either. It is usable. Alright, let's find out what Zugma's ultimates are. I know she's going to get the better recycle. I think that's... and turtle. I think that's going to be it for her. In fact, I'm certain of it. I might just think about banking up food for healing and science for... well, maybe we could want that. I don't know. I'm gonna go further! Who's that? I heard that. What are you making noises for? Oh, man. Yep. we go. Alright, anyway, where were we? Alright. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, right. Do I do that or do I not do that? Do I commit to 3 more doors? I don't think I commit to anything. We might just make a break for it and run the last few floors. Alright. Another one? What, were they all over here? Alright. Okay. Can be really deceptive. When one of them goes really well, you think, oh, things are going well, but that could have just been a roll where you didn't get a lot of enemies. Alright, let's see. This is really bad. But then that turns off the extra... Oh, it's already broken anyway. Well, shit. Okay, never mind. We really should run. This will be the last door. Merchant? No. No merchant. No luck. That's a lot of enemies. Maybe just one more? One more door. Oh, this is interesting. This is her power. It doesn't stack though. That's an interesting option, but no. Probably sells for a lot. But I wouldn't foolishly open another door, would I? That doesn't sound like something I'd do. And that sound. All of my... Yep, time to go. Okay. Gork, you can stand here. She's gonna grab it. You're gonna kick the door. You're gonna kick the door. You're gonna kick the door. Gork, I might need you for a second. That was crazy amount of doors at the end. I didn't get all the doors, but I got a bunch of them. I got a bunch of them. Oh man. I got a whole bunch of them. Ah. Okay, we got like a couple more floors and then the game's over. Let's hit it. We can do this. I can't believe I've gotten this far with a missing character. I honestly can't believe it. Alright. I'm gonna put down that tactical HUD is what I'm gonna do. I'm totally gonna do it. Here seems like a good spot. 26% attack power boost to everybody, please. Do they stack? I've never tried. Let's find out. 377. Yes, they do. Alright. Okay. This is a lot of attack power. Let's get the exit. And then get out of here. Oh! Okay. Alright, I'm fine with those. Normally not a fan of them, but this time I'm actually cool with them. Bring them on. Okay, how are we gonna do this? I really don't know I'm ever going to use that. I like this room. I'm going to build around this room. No operating, guys. We're just going to come here. Actually, I don't know if you can operate this thing. You can? I don't know what it does if you operate it. Does anyone know what operating this thing does? Oh well. This is our kill room. I'm even gonna put a single auto dock shard in. A tear gas, suppressive firebot, dust field, and an extra dust field. I know I'd like to have the pepper spray, but this'll do. Okay. Here's the plan. I need a lot of doors to branch off this one. We're gonna need to rebuild our industry for the next floor, as well as gather the dust. I hope we find the exit soon. This is the killiest kill room ever. Well, not really, but it's pretty good. I should check and see if it's up here. I do have the lights to spare. everything's fine over there. Cool. Exit? Not yes! Exit located. Okay, we can leave. Okay, I need at least 4 more dust. And then I need enough industry to survive on the next floor. Okay, that's perfect. You know what? I have a perfect setup to keep going. So we're gonna keep going. We're not getting hardly any resources right now because of... Yeah, we're just not hardly getting any resources anymore. But that's okay. There's nothing I could do to boost this thing, and it's the resource we truly need. Oh, hello, stuff! Wow, both of these are worse than what you're using somehow. That's amazing. Alright, what about a power suit? This is a good power suit. Actually, this is a very good power suit. I don't know. I will purchase it. Hey, Buster, how's it going? Alright. And, you are not my preferred merchant. I will sell things to you anyway, because... I have too much crap. But I hope to find an industry merchant somewhere. Okay, go, go, go. So recycling at this point is all about hoping to get a little extra industry. Man. I don't know what's going on with my eye. Okay. Continuing. Okay. You know, I don't see any monsters that are going to kill the merchant. How unusual. Oh wait, maybe there is something to kill him. I guess not. Alright. Really? I thought that you'd have leveled up either your turtle or your... Huh. She never levels up the turtle mode. Okay. Alright. Everyone's level 14. Man, I wish that other guy was here to see all this. This is a really good kill room. Though let's not undersell the 2 tactical HUDs. Those are good too. At this point, I have enough of everything I need to continue. At this point, we're good. I feel safe and comfortable in this room, though, so I'm going to continue a little longer. But, we're good. Oh. Do I still use an iron shield? I do not. Okay, something to sell. A gas mask. Okay. Let me sell them to the food guy. You know what? I can still use a little bit more food. Okay. I'll dump that too. Alright, who wants to be max level? Someone wants to be max level. I think I'll make Zugma the max level one first. I'm gonna have her trigger her recycle ability, then level up so it resets. Is that another item? This floor's crazy. So generous. Alright, every enemy gives 0.5 random resources. Oh, I triggered it too early. Lasts for 10 seconds. Now, 1 resource per kill. All the other stats remain the same. 1 resource for every enemy killed. That should help a little bit with our industry needs, I hope. Yeah, I'm gonna kick another door. Okay. This is good. Just look at the resources roll in when it's active. It costs 18 to recharge it, though. However, that's science. I don't need science anymore, do I? I can cheat the cost slightly. We can slightly cheat the cost. We open the door, then recharge it. Alright, I'm gonna scoop this up. I'm gonna open another door. I think this somehow is a winning run, despite everything. So, dead end. attack waves are pretty scary. I've got everything I need. I should just run. I should just skedaddle, but the enemies aren't killing me on the run backs. Oh, that was it. We got them all. Who'd have thought we'd get everything on this floor after the last one? Too early. Nah, this is actually terrifying. This is a lot of enemies. Holy shit. I mean, I kept saying this is a hell of a kill room, but it's a hell of a kill room. Holy shit, this room was insane. The stat boosts of being in it are just off the charts. Our defense becomes insane. Our attack unreal. You know what? I'm gonna go sell you more items. Why not? I'll max level everyone I have left. Maybe. Okay. Grab. Go. There's no way they catch me. It's not possible. Alright, 2 floors left. I'm surprised it has gone as well as it has. I really wish I had that 4th character though. I mean, he'd be contributing so much DPS. Going to be the winning run, and then we're never doing the armory pod again. That's the plan. Alright. Ew. Ew. Alright, fine. I want tactical HUDs. These are very good. Another one? Oh, that's just evil. No, I can't do another one. One was bad enough. Oh, you're really dicking with me now. Defense 0. 5 turns. Holy shit. I do not like this. I do not like this one bit. Alright. I'll take another attack boost. Alright. DPS 453. I wonder. Great, a giant sewage pipe. It is, it's been upped. Operating one of these increases our attack power. Well, guess what I'm gonna do? Okay. I'm going to assume that we're going to work off of this, but it's not going to be as good as what we had last floor. Never mind, this is a bad room to work off. Well, Gork. A merchant. A light merchant. This is interesting. Okay. We could work off this room. Maybe. Shit. Yeah, okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put one more over here! Alright, this will be where we work from. I hope. Okay, that's not bad. I can live with that. This is fine. I think... yeah, this makes everyone in the room attack you. I don't think I'll be equipping that, thanks. Give me the exit and I'll run. I really will this time. Probably. Okay. Exit, exit, please exit. No. I'm not sure which is better, having her buffing everyone's attack or having her in the room over here. I'm gonna put her in the room over here. That's gotta be better, right? More attackers. The attack buff was neat, though. Please find the exit. Got swords and shields and stuff now. Exit. Okay, time to consider. I don't have the resource, the industry. That said, I could just go for it. There's also a light merchant. We're no longer getting artifacts every door. We did on that one. If I could find right now an industry merchant, I would immediately run. Everything would be perfect. Interesting. That's a good item to... No, it just does wit and attack. Okay. That's a good item to sell. Shit. They've killed my attack boosts! Alright. Not the end of the world. He wants light. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Do you? Wow. Uh-oh. What's it say? Defense times 0! Okay. Bad. Yeah, that defense times 0 is a dirty trick. And it means it's time to go. We're leaving. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Are we gonna gamble? I'm gonna gamble. Alright. We ended up with garbage, garbage, garbage. Everything here is crap. I can't use any of this. Well, that's gambling for you. I can get rid of something. Okay. Alright, that leaves me with 20 I can throw away. Silly, but I guess I'll buy back this because it's free. Okay. We should be going into the final floor now. Watching all the doors kick open everywhere, whether you like it or not, to show you all the cool shit you miss out on. Look at all those items. Too bad. Okay. Finale. This floor is gonna be pure evil. I wish we had more... wish we had more industry. But I wasn't gonna take it. Well, with that, when that thing popped up and said defense set to 0, that was it. Nope, not 10 floors. One of the pods makes it infinite floors. There's an achievement for making it to like 25 or something. Alright, we got emergency generators, shop. I'm gonna go with the HUD. Yes, each floor is significantly harder. Ooh, very good industrial engine. I have no use for that whatsoever. Alright. This honestly looks like a really good floor to fight from. We haven't seen some of the really nasty creatures. Oh. Surprisingly, like a bunch of the really nasty stuff just hasn't showed up. I have no industry to work with. This is it. We got 2 of these. That's our game plan today. Tiny little rooms. Not great. Alright. Defense boost. Attack boost. Enemies lose defense. I should probably go with another defense boost, but what if it says I set my defense to 0 again? No, I should probably give that little regen boost. I'm gonna give another attack boost when I can afford it. The best defense. Actually, I really like just regular defense because it gives me more time to react when healing. All we need to do is find the goal and we win. I have a lot of oh shit. Okay. Well, that got away. Alright, when things start to scare me, I'm gonna light these rooms up and try to put pepper spray in as many as I can. I'm gonna trigger her ability every turn. That's what I'm gonna do. I have the science and no other use for it. Okay, that's not bad. I think I failed. Alright, that's fine. No use for that. Okay. Sure, what is it? I'm still using the sword I started the thing with on him. Alright. Ooh, you could hit max level now. Neat. Okay. You know, merchant would be real great. Oh shit, a merchant. A light merchant. A light merchant? I think you just handed me victory. Well, well, well. I'm gonna keep you safe. Exit located. And that is game. And just for the hell of it, since I have, since I'm here, I'm gonna open a couple doors just because. Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna shut down the moment I do the thing. I can just keep triggering her ability forever. Okay. Taunts fate indeed. Well, there's a method to this madness. I'm making things safer. For the final sprint. Okay. Oh, those are out. I talked about these guys. These guys are terrible. They're stationary super enemies. But he's too late. It's already too late. Alright, so that bought me this. Now I can use my remaining industry. Yeah. Normally that alarm's telling me I need to get ready for work, but clinic doesn't open for hours, so no worries there. Alright. I guess this is the best setup. Okay, she's gonna grab it. Alright. Now, what I can do is I can put pepper spray, pepper spray, pepper spray, tear, that neurostun I researched, pepper spray, okay, this is now safe. You know what I could do? I could sell all my equipment and light up the rest of the rooms. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to sell my equipment. We're going to arrive on the surface naked. That's okay. I could go further, but it's going to automatically open the rest of the doors while we're running. So there's no sense in going further. You can stand here. No enemies will spawn in there while you're standing there. I guess that means Gork can safely go here. I can't believe I won. I can't believe it. I finally got the win! And it was with -1 character! Okay, run. Everything's opening. But it doesn't matter. It's still opening. The last door is now open. Alright, now the enemies, they have to get through a gauntlet that makes them attack each other over the place. Everywhere they go, they're stuck fighting each other. So that just slowed them down a ton. I finally done did it. Hey, I unlocked a new pod! Yay! I really want a sequel to this game, man. Isn't it nice? Aren't you glad you came out of that hole? Didn't you notice the enemies got more dangerous the closer you came to the surface? Wasn't that a clue that the surface was the problem? No, I'm sure they'll be fine. They'll be just fine. They look happy. Man. How does that rank? I need to see the scoreboard. It doesn't even rank on the scoreboard. It's fine. I don't mind. Ah! I got the win. So, I've beaten you. Never tried you. Beat you! Never tried you. I haven't even unlocked you. Never tried you. We just unlocked you. This is the hard mode! Yeah, well, at least I'll be able to hire new heroes when they die. Yeah, there's still a bunch of modes to play on. A whole bunch. I love this game, but it's really freaking brutal, and that one was the worst. I'm sure for many players that one's their easy mode, but for me that was the hard mode. I'm gonna try these others in the future. I am. Honestly, this one sounds to me like my easy mode. Because this one, heroes are smarter but less powerful and can't carry weapons. This is the one where you play a tower defense. And that's how I play the game. That's how I think about the game. That is pretty restrictive though. No food module. It'll be hard to level your heroes up. Slots for modules are more common though. Man, I mean, That one sounds fun. That one sounds really fun. Not today. We're done for today. Until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Bye.